I don't like your snide insinuations.
Also, there the rig is little micro rig is finished. I got a pouch on the front.
Hell yeah. My my Molly bag is very comfortable.
And I've got a little light / shell holder on the front of it, as you can see.
Oh, are you sending me a picture?
Yeah, I sent you a pic.
Oh, that's in Fight Palace, but still.
Oh yeah, it is in Fight Palace. Let me delete. I don't want that shit in Fight Palace.
Not that anybody would really care. I don't think Eddie's a Fed.
No, but still.
Oh, that's fair.
I like to follow rules, you know?
That is pretty cool. I like that little shell holder you got in the front. Yeah, I got my carabiner clipped to my bag right now, but I'll switch it over once I get my rig. Yeah, that's a good fit, man. Alright, let's see. What do we got going on here? Hydra system of the Agros Rho cluster.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Nope.
I was looking around for patches today, and I found the sloth one, and I sent it to Daniel. It's like your future patch.
It probably is.
It's a fucking military sloth with an M16. I'll send it to you. It's so cute.
I wonder what other patches I could get besides the Fox Die patch or the Foxhound patch.
Whatever you can fit on, really.
No, I know. I'm thinking a good idea.
Even then, you could sew one on if you wanted to.
Oh, you know,
the hook loop is so easy.
Maybe another good one is the orange lambda. The orange lambda would be a pretty good one. You know, I bet Agent Wolf concealed carries a Draco pistol.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be...
Probably does.
Yeah, there's a trap.
He's had a Draco at some point on it.
Yeah, like he has to have owned a Draco. There's no way he hasn't.
Just lead the way.
Ooh.
I wonder if it's possible for me to go back to Pharaoh's just to do that one side quest real quick, just so I don't have to go back there.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Really wish I'd run into that one guy before I went off on the whole quest here, because now I gotta waste time doing this, but it's whatever. Nope, still can't do it. How disappointing. Might just be locked out of that side quest forever, which would be hilarious.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Let's see, what do we got going on? Wish I could check my journal while I was in the map.
There really needs to be a science fiction, like Biscuit Break stuff in the next Mass Effect game. The trailer song should be Limp Biscuit Break stuff. Oh my.
Oh yeah. I mean, they did like Rag and Bone Man's Only Human for Andromeda. I mean, the sky's the limit at this point.
Yeah. The next Call of Duty should do Limp Biscuit Breaks. The game needs to do the song.
Some game needs to do the song. It's just one of those days. Honestly, that would actually work pretty well for a COD promo reel.
And there just needs to be random rap music in it at some point. That
God,
comes out of nowhere.
That is so cringe when they do that. And I'm saying this as a fan of rap. Like, don't suddenly, like, change a song and, like, turn it into, like, a rap verse in the middle of it. It's so cringe. You remember Lawbreakers? The promo material for Lawbreakers also did that to Spirit in the Sky. It's like, just every time they do it, it's so cringe.
I didn't realize Lawbreakers had promo material.
Yeah, I saw trailers for it when I was on YouTube.
Where?
Back during,
Where were these? I guess the algorithm didn't want me to even know the game existed.
Yeah, they were on YouTube. Like, they were
they knew
YouTube
I would
ads.
Make fun of it. They knew I was going to make fun of it.
Yeah, they were in like 2017 when the game was coming out. I was seeing ads for it on YouTube.
I saw like the game basically didn't exist for me until it came out.
Yeah,
and when it came out, I laughed at it.
Yeah, the promo song. The promo song they used for Lawbreakers was "Spirit in the Sky," but then again, in the middle they have some cringe rap verse. Because we can't just have, like, some old rock and roll song and have it just be itself and be, like, a good song. We gotta, like, appeal to the Zoomers, man.
Bullshit! It's the Devil May Cry remake 3 theme song.
Just one of those days.
DMC Devil May. Oh my god. That seems like a whole world apart.
DMC Devil May Cry, a surprisingly okay game that should not have been attached to Devil May Cry in any way.
No. We should have one of those days when you don't want to wait. That's what the theme song should have been to that game. That would have been so cool. That would have been freaking epic. One of those days. Ripping someone's head off.
I love how Fred Durst is British now.
It just feels right to be British.
Fred Durst. No, it's not Fred Durst singing it. It's some like really like hip Zoomer sounding British like singer instead. Because they say yeah, because you know that's something these like promotional companies also do is they'll just completely remake a song, but like. But with just a different singer or a different band, but it's still just the same song.
It's someone's head off. It's just one of those days.
Where are you going?
Stuff.
Lol.
Perimeter secured.
This shotgun is so goddamn strong. It is crazy. God damn it.
I'm gonna rip someone's head off.
It's just one of those days where you feel like ripping someone's head off. Break stuff.
Wanna break some for y'all?
No, it's better. He's not even British. He's just a Warhammer orc. It's just one of those days. Feel like ripping some grog's head off. Break stuff. Oh, is there more stuff to do in here? It's still got an exclamation point. Oh, there's something here. Polonium rounds. Let's see here. Incendiary rounds 4. We can upgrade to incendiary rounds 5.
That
What's up?
$600 rail, the Chinesium copies are coming out now. That's what you get for selling your American-made product for $600, you fucks.
I know, Jesus. That's so cringe. You just feel like ripping someone's head off. Oi!
It's one of those days. You're just one of those days. You really just gotta scream it with a fucking British voice. It's required.
One of those zogging days. I'm just thinking about the Warhammer orcs now.
Gorg and Gorg, wake up.
Gork and Mork, wake up.
Can't let them have the darker codes.
This grot bought 2 squigs. 2 squigs. Boys getting real orky in the audience. The boys are getting real orky in the audience. Smashing up the studio proper.
You see your titties or pussy? Classic.
What's up?
Cobra just talking about girls.
Equalizing interior
Oh.
pressure.
The way he
with
says
exterior
pussy is so
atmosphere.
hilarious.
Log.
Yeah, he sounds like a
The
boy.
commanding officer is ashore.
Like a teenager talking
Exo
about it for the
Presley
first time.
has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Boys getting real orky in the audience. Oh, no, not that way. That way.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stock for you, Commander. Enjoy. Hello, Commander.
I think I'll be going.
Sure
No,
thing,
that's not what I
You have
wanted.
a good day now. Hello, Commander.
Show me what
I'll
you
There
open
we
the
go.
rare stocks.
No, we're gonna stick with the tornado. I love this shotgun. Oh, I could have got him a new Omni tool. Oh, I still can.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
I should probably also replace my... Oh, I don't have any grenade replacements. That's weird. Could have sworn I had other grenades. Oh, right. You gotta actually go up here. I'm dumb. There we go.
Hello, Commander.
Go to
Show me
Taiwan,
what
we'll
you've
shoot
got.
you
I'll
down.
open the rare
Oh,
stocks
well,
for you, Commander. Enjoy.
we can do that. That is just so funny.
What?
Like, what are you accomplishing? Yeah, if you do something, we'll blow you up, and then you don't blow them up.
I'm gonna sell a bunch of junk. There we go. Let's get the best version of that we can get. And we can get an extra mod from that. Hell yeah.
It's just one of those days.
It's just one of those days.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
There we go. Looking good now. Oh, I gotta set my quick save back over to F6 because I remember I reset these defaults and I forgot to change my quick save back over. There we go.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead. I killed her myself. If you don't want to end up like her, start talking.
No need to raise your voice, Commander. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
Next time, do your own dirty work.
I am sorry I wasn't honest with you. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Ooh, you get even better barrier stuff once you level up Shock Trooper. That's great. Now we gotta go find some other Chungus so we can report his dead Amogus crewmates. Oh, where the hell is this guy now? He's in Citadel Tower. Okay.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Well, you know how it is. Their numbers came up.
I want to move on. It's just standing there.
Alright, well. Now we can get to doing one of the main quests. It takes me to the Presidio. Here we go.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander...
Oh, here we go. I love this part.
Human Spectre. When pressed on the issues, however, Commander Shepard reportedly assaulted the reporter. We'll have exclusive footage.
It's her.
We'll have exclusive footage later today. They just are replaying it over and over and over again on a loop.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
He just angrily starts speaking Chinese.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
And before we go any further, let's just go and see what the requisition officer's got going on.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can.
How often?
Check back often. I need.
Let's see.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so now I can get access to Spectre stuff from the ship. That's pretty good. Nothing too interesting. In terms of gearing, we're actually in a pretty good spot right now. Commander Shepard is losing social credit for assaulting the free press.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, we'll see if his number comes up at all.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted. Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Let's not start a fight.
Why not?
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational.
Doubtful.
Arasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Well, assume like all those ladies are Japanese, so as a Chinese man, my natural antipathy towards the Japanese just took over me, and I almost caved a hole in their heads.
Yeah, I know. I know that feeling.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I have urgent business here.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Zaren's aide is here.
Passed through? Where is she now?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Alright, see ya.
Commander, it might be wise to bring Dr. Tassoni along. She knows her mother better than any of us.
Alright, if you insist, we'll put Rex on the bench for now. Also amazing that in this universe they have doctorates just like we do. Very convenient.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination logged. The equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Get out of here. I apologize for my rudeness when you arrived. I meant no disrespect. I have a responsibility to protect the safety and privacy of corporations here. The arrival of an Alliance warship was unexpected.
I can understand how that would make people here nervous.
I hoped you might. Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
There are guards everywhere. Are there that many problems here?
I'm sure Parasini-san gave you the ultra-special blah-blah about business here. Everyone wants to be protected from everyone else, but everyone also thinks they have a special right to kick over everyone else.
So you have to keep them from getting too eager.
Most of my job is diplomacy. Two corps start yelling at each other, my people walk in, flash some ceramic, and they start talking civilly. If there is anything this job has taught me, it's how to be impartial.
I'll be moving on.
Very good, Commander. Please stay out of trouble.
No promises.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Yeah, I don't care.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Just one of those dice!
You want me to use my
you
status
wanna
to
fuck
smuggle
the Hanar.
That is not inaccurate.
Bending that thing, that's gotta suck. Can't
have
do
no
anything, can't wear cool clothing, you're just
This
kinda
one humbly thanks
floating
you,
around.
Spectre. The package will be delivered to your
I know, but you get to talk in that really
All
cool
you need
voice.
do is bring it to
Yeah,
this
but
one.
can you, like, play computer
Please
games?
do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there
If I looked at that
else
thing,
this
though,
one might help
I'd, grab it by the legs and smash
Buy
it against the
something
wall until it breaks
Is there
open.
anything in particular?
And spills out whatever's inside. A bag of popcorn.
I'm just saying, if me and my friends had found E.T., we would have beat him to death with hammers.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Damn, these are some good-ass weapon upgrades. Hey, wasn't coming with
Greetings,
these.
Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package...
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me
Your word. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I'm here to shop. We can discuss this later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Alright, package is in the docking bay. We'll go get it. I wonder, like, what does that species even do? They're like, you don't see them around too often. Like, I wonder what, like, what's it like being those guys, I wonder.
Probably, you know, thinking about things, thinking about the water.
You know what? Non-council races,
The
let's see.
The Hanar are a citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have two names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. To do so is considered egotistical, so instead they refer to themselves as this one, or the impersonal it. Their homeworld, Kaje, has 90% ocean cover and orbits an energetic white star, resulting in a permanent blanket of cloud. Due to the presence of Prothean ruins on the world, many Hanar worship them, and Hanar myths often speak of an elder race that civilized them by teaching them language.
How do they get around? Do they just like walk around like little like caterpillar fellers? I guess.
Yeah,
so.
that or they float or something. They get around somehow. Yeah, they get around.
There we go.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No, this one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Show me what you're selling.
500, how worthless, Jesus.
Of course.
That's like nothing, dude. Jesus. Well, we got licenses at least. Come on, we gotta get that renegade up.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I won't take up much of your time.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleus isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Analaeus.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
Shepard just starts walking up to people and harassing them in Mandarin. I wonder if they're keeping the Red Lobster here.
Maybe they are.
I mean, this place is pretty ritzy. This is where all the rich people come.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You know what? That's a solid cheddar biscuit at the Red Lobster. I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
Mr. Vargas, I'm here to talk business with you. If you'd rather speculate on politics, I can visit another Gen H firm.
You have my full attention.
All right, back.
I'm merely getting a handle on my negotiating position. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. That's their official claim. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results.
The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package. Guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Are you sure that's the best price you can offer?
Absolutely. That's the standard rate. Of course, if the government moves forward with this on an official level, there might be some additional discounts. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus?
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
There we go. She's not here anymore.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annihilus, and the Matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annihilus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Annihilus is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Everything the commander has said is true. I'd step aside if I were you.
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Uh-uh. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't.
Oh, that's Liara. Whoops. God, this thing slaps.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Annaleus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annaleus is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Keen is offering to pay me. Can you?
I can produce a copy of Annaleus' pass for you. I can't move large sums of money without someone noticing.
I'll consider it and get back to you.
If you have any love for the law, you'll talk to Keen for me. Don't disappoint me. You know where I work. Come talk to me when you change your mind.
We'll drop a quick save here.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes.
Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
There we go. We're getting that renegade up now.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Oh, we got some overlapping music. That's a fun little bug. Oh, wrong way. Oh, wrong spot. Whoops.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us, we fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Hell yeah, Pink Garrus.
Yeah. We also got a level 7 sniper with level 7 proton rounds now, so that's pretty good.
Hell
There we go. Get Liara and some new armor. Ooh, this gives cooldown reduction. That's perfect for Liara. Yeah. Is rank 7 the highest gear level, or does it go a little higher? I think 7 is the
I
highest.
can't remember. I don't really pay attention to gear. You just put on the thing that does bigger shoot, and then it sort of just goes from there.
Yeah, well, I have like one of the best shotguns in the game right now, and I just blow everything away.
Yeah. The bigger the shoot, the harder the fall, as they like to say in Mass Effect.
Hilarious that the strongest thing in Mass Effect is indeed, like it is in real life, a slug shotgun.
Yep. Yeah, it's modeled after it. Let me see the model quick. Let me see the shotgun model quick. Oh, it's never mind. It's not the Claymore. That's like the Krogan shotgun.
Yeah, the Tornado.
They like to use it.
Well, the Tornado is
It'll have a different name in Mass Effect 2.
Yeah, but it's
just a generic name with the model changes.
Yeah, but it's a Turian shotgun.
Yeah, it looks Turian.
I mean, I got a lot of Renegade while you were gone earlier, by the way. I did the right thing and got that guy arrested, but I did it in the most Renegade way possible.
Alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a...
Instant rounds. Don't really need the incendiary rounds at this point. We do so much damage, we'd be better off just with the cryo rounds.
Yeah, cryo's sort of just king towards the end.
Yeah.
Most of your enemies at the end of the game are going to be Geth anyways.
Do I have any cryo 7s? Doesn't seem like it.
Like, your primary enemy at the end of the game is literally just going to be Geth after Geth.
Tungsten also is pretty good then for that case. But cryo is more universally applicable.
Geth are just sort of always out there.
Deal of damage.
With the slug shotgun, it's already pretty
At this
accurate.
rate, by this weekend, we could get to 2.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Are we going that fast through the story already?
Yeah, you're sort of, say, it's sort of like Act 1, I guess you could say. I'd say there's like 2 acts with like a finale, I guess you could say. It's not a long game. You've been playing it for like 4 to 5 hours a night, though, so when you think about it.
Yeah, I guess that does add up.
This is the 3rd day, so this will be like close to like 13-ish hours. It's like a 20-hour game on average. Mass Effect games aren't long.
Yo, that's some sick-looking armor.
They end they end when they just should.
That's good.
Doesn't overstay its welcome. Like a certain shooting game.
Which shooting game are we discussing? There's a lot of shooters that overstay their welcome.
Black Ops 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that game...
Where the plot should have ended.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Yeah, a game where the story goes on for, like, far too long. Well, let's see what this shotgun does. Firestorm from Devlon Industries. Details. Average accuracy when compared to other shotguns. Let's mess around with this one for a bit, but I want to eventually get another Tornado. Because the Tornado is so far my favorite shotgun.
Yeah, use what you want. You are Vanguard, so shotguns and pistols are your specialty.
Yeah, well, I've only been using shotguns and pistols.
Yeah.
Just slightly less damage, but I don't know, man. That slug shotgun, that slug round on the Tornado is like so
Well, are
good.
you gonna hit your target more with the big reticle or the slug? Probably the slug. So, what does damage matter if you're not hitting as many targets?
Yeah, look at how small.
You gotta remember all that spread out, all that big damage. So in order to make most effectiveness of it, you have to hug the enemy or get really close.
Yeah.
Which
I have barrier,
Limits
but
your-
it can still be a risk.
Limits your shotgun to like one use, which is close range, instead of being an all-purpose weapon like you can have with your other shotgun model.
Why did it pull out the sniper? Yeah, I can basically use this as a sort of like offshoot rifle of sorts.
Yeah, it's like a slug rifle. You got a choked up shotgun. You can headhunt losers with it.
We gave Garrus a very powerful sniper. Ooh, that one missed. That one didn't though.
Novaria is such an aesthetically pleasing part of the game, especially the drive over to the facility.
God, we're just so overpowered. Once we get the rank 7 version of that weapon, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah, you just sort of get broken at like really quickly.
Yeah, you just gotta know what you're looking for. You just gotta get what you need for weapons and armor and skills. My skills are pretty good right now as Shepard. It's just the... Yeah, let's try the pistol out. Also pretty good, but...
What were those things?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
This thing's just too strong. The shotgun's just ridiculous. I gotta hope somebody else is selling a rank 7, somebody's selling a rank 7 tornado somewhere.
Probably after Novaria you could get your hands on one.
I gotta just find the right seller for it. I know there's like some guy who just sells Haliat weapons somewhere. But I mean, I could also probably see if the requisition officer will maybe randomly get it, because I know the requisition officer basically just randomly stocks all other licenses that you've bought. Garrus got messed up. He'll be okay though.
Haliat's on Pharaoh's on at Zeus Hope, Ledra.
Okay, so I haven't been there yet.
At Zeus Hope, that's the colony you saved.
Oh, Zeus Hope, right? Okay, so I bought the license. Sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying full attention. Yeah, Zeus Hope. Yeah, I bought the license from the guy, so I can probably just go to the requisition officer and see if he's randomly stocked it.
This fucking part. This part's so stupid. It's just a stupid little gay-ass puzzle. Access the memory card. It's like a weird little puzzle. You should look at it. You should. This puzzle's hilarious. You sort of just like... You gotta make all the blocks glow. There's your plan, glow blue. It's not a hard puzzle. I can't remember how to do it though, but it's just so funny. It's like, why is this here? Yeah, everyone does it. You just pay the piper.
I don't care. I don't care.
Once you get the trick down, it's very straightforward and easy, but also, who cares?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Why do you need to know?
To determine the data access available to you. Basic access is limited to non-secure queries. Secure access allows most system functions. Privileged access is available only to executives of Binary Helix.
Commander Shepard, I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific
I see
query.
a future in the gay robots
The
still
creatures
won't
we've
shut the
encountered
fuck
here,
up.
did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander.
How
Inquiries related to our research
far
require privileged access. Only
as a
executives
species?
of Binary Helix
As
have
a
that level of
race?
clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance
It's a tram. That goes to the reactor. This goes
with
to the
emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Man, shut the hell up, gay ass robot.
User
Man,
alert.
shut the hell up.
Land.
Gonna upgrade barrier.
Line connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Da-da-da-da.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Alright, we're gonna go to the roof now.
User alert. Landline connections
Oh my God.
are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Liara's honestly a really good crew member to have. Her biotic abilities are crazy.
The biotics are OP.
Now exiting to the roof.
Singularity is just
User
wild.
alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Shut up, I go where I want.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struct. Out while you can.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station.
These load screen transitions are so goofy. He's got all these three standing and like...
Yeah, sometimes they talk, most of the time they don't.
Yeah, no, they're all just perfectly bored looking and untalkative, and they just all stand there. Like cardboard cutouts. I love it. Oh man, there's so much to do here.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
What?
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Oh, that's a rank 7 sniper rifle. Let's see how that goes on Garrus. Higher damage, but lower other things. Ah, what the hell. Biggest boom.
Uncertain, I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
They're carrying weapons, so that's definitely something.
Watchdog protocol is active.
That's not quite right. Let's see how far back this takes us.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
Okay, not too far back. That reaction was a little bit louder than I was anticipating.
I welcome you.
I was sent here to find it.
For now, with
Let's have a look.
regretfully. Relieved. It's pleasant to
Let's have a look.
regretfully.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Makes sense. She seems to regulate everything else up here.
We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait! It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage.
You get a song for when Ashley blows up so we can play it while she's getting blown up.
Oh yeah, start looking for some music, man.
Being epic and hilarious.
Oh, I was thinking, oh, you know, it'd be great, Girl in the Tower.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, well, yeah, Girl in the Tower will be blaring while Ashley makes her final stand.
Her heroic stand.
Is there a cure, Doctor? A treatment?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventrollis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
If that's the only way you'll let us in, I agree.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I like this version of Shepard where he's just some like dumbass yes man who just like acquiesces to everything. Yep, sure thing. Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
I'll get it done.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll get it done.
Then suddenly, journalist detected. Yeah, sure. Whatever. If this'll get me to the Red Lobster, I don't care. Alright, the hot labs are there, and I can get in there. Emergency exits only. Okay, so I gotta go back up and around.
I don't know for you.
Wow, that was incredible. That was a real zinger. Sure. Got that Christmas spirit, y'all.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
You're involved in this. What can you tell me?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg.
I wonder what this is inspired by.
Since the last battles. They brought it here.
I can't say it out loud on the
God,
stream.
you want to get us killed?
I'm not allowed to say
I don't
it.
have any control over
I won't say it
lives or
for your own
dies
sake.
here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
What about a list?
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were
Well, you know,
sensitive to
Hanalar,
biotics.
it's like I say, her number came up.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
When your number comes up, it comes up.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
More rank 6 gear.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
You're the Asari from the mess hall.
I was assigned to
Just had this mini boss and a chain attack combo for the last 5 minutes, and he's been dead, so I've been getting overkill XP. I've just had this man dead for a long time, but he's getting double killed. Some could say triple killed at this rate.
What game?
Xenoblade 3.
Oh. Alright, because they have the combo actions. Right, one of the core
Yeah, chain attacks.
Yeah, one of the core conceits of the Xenoblade combat system. Yes.
The hell? I got a random little gay ass guy here.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the guard.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Only as a means to an end, Doctor. I have a mission to complete.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Oh god, look at all that Paragon. Disgusting. We've basically been, like, perfectly balanced the whole time.
They seem to be coming along well.
They don't look much better.
It'll take time for them to recover. They're through the worst.
Good news. I'll see you around.
Of course. Be careful.
I'm surprised I'm surprised I did that right the first time.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
A reminder that bad science is bad. Oh, you know what? Girl in the Tower is probably one of the better songs we could do. I was gonna say there's that one really shitty song by Aerosmith, but that would get copyright claimed in like a fucking instant.
Well, what? No one's copyright claiming "Girl in the Tower" nowadays?
I don't think they are.
Okay, this one will get you.
Huh.
I mean, I could always just like sing my own version of the Aerosmith song.
No, we gotta play a song.
Could just be like, don't wanna close my eyes. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, babe. What makes this thing? Person has low accuracy. That's funky. It's a weird sniper.
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Man, we are gonna make so much money selling all this crap. Man, shut the hell up.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this. Hell yeah. God, I'm so overpowered.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Benezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You have to give me the location.
The Red Lobster might be there on that relay.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out.
As compensation, ma'am, I will have to see your breasts. I am sorry.
You arrived.
Your large blue milkers, ma'am. I need to see them.
It's the law.
Can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
It is the law.
You should... you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
I will be viewing them for now. Ma'am, I'll be...
Die.
Ma'am, I'll be viewing those. I'll be viewing those.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again.
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother!
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Damn it. She wasn't able to give me the location of the Red Lobster. We need to move on.
Because I'm only human after all, don't put the blame up.
Voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could
Ooh,
learn
we're
to
rotating
sing.
at high speed. You see
They
that?
are lost to silence. And their suffering, they
Uh-oh.
cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Let's let her out. I think it'd be funny.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Oh, can I not go back to the secure lab now? Fuck. I hate this. I hate this point of no return shit. Mass Effect 1 has a lot of, like, point of no returns that make no fucking sense. Like, there's no reason you can't let the player go back to a lot of these areas they lock you out of.
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a Council Spectre. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the strike.
I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I got like the super good pistol. Got cryo round 6. Rail extension 5. Kinetic stabilizer 6. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Just wait for this to tick down, I guess.
Turians.
Oh, I'm supposed to get out of there. Oh, I didn't realize that. Lol. Well, now I can't get up there to see what the secret lab's all about, which is really disappointing, but...
It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not rolling my save that far back. I'm gonna try one more time, but it's probably just like the situation on Ferris where it's already too late. And I get some point of no returns for, like, you know, some shit in games, but, like, there's no point to this. Like, it's not like something happened up there that's preventing me from going back up there.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind.
We need to
still
get the
to learn
exact
more
coordinates
about
of the Red
Saren.
Lobster.
Who put
Otherwise,
you in charge?
it's pointless.
Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Shut up, Ashley.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Ah, hilarious. I love it whenever I make that guy angry. And somehow I get Paragon for that. That's hilarious.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Caden. What are we up to?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I'm not... What makes you think that?
Don't tell me you and Vernus hugged on graduation day.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. But it was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. He kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. But at 17, that's something.
Sat down by a kid. Vernus must have hated that.
He didn't have time to hate it. I killed him.
Nice.
Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
See that, Ashley? That's what a normal fucking person looks like. You can stand to learn something from him. It's okay though, Ashley. You'll repent for your crimes in the nuclear chamber.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No! Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society.
Well, I'm about to make the Asari
That
Chinese.
is why I have never... I mean, that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research.
Tagged barely
I
legal.
never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me.
Yeah, she's only like 100 years old, bro.
Saren.
Yeah, bro.
She's like 6 in Asari lifespans.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I mean, like, she looks like a kid, but like, listen, bro, listen. Like, is there anything
Different.
wrong, bro?
It's
You're
different.
making me sound like I'm crazy, bro.
In other countries, it's okay.
What anime you watching, dog? Oh, I'm just watching that time that I, as a 40-year-old, was reincarnated into a 12-year-old and fell in love with another 12-year-old.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
No, it's okay. I'll take you to Pound Town after the next main mission. You can't stay away from Mandarin Shepherd forever.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover.
Oh, we've already
my
been through
people
this.
believe. Although we
I'd like to know more about the Asari. Okay. I gotta go, actually. And oh, you started talking, I had to go. I'm so sorry.
Alright, you know what time it is. Alright, Williams. I'm coming for you.
Commander?
Alright.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure, if you have time. Figured you'd be busy with tactical briefings and whatnot. Don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
You mean on the anniversary of the First Contact War?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war.
Shanxi?
The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Ashley. Hello, Ashley.
I'm sorry, I'm
You know,
back.
Shepard, I think one-child policy is stupid.
It's the emoji with his eyes popping out. Oh, -9 million.
Cameron, have you ever heard of this independent country called Taiwan?
No, he does the Dwayne Johnson eyebrow. It's just like the fucking Vine boom. You what? Say that again. Say that to my fucking face. Next you'll tell me we don't have control of the Dalai Lama. You insult me, Williams. For my audience out there, I actually am very respectful of Chinese people. Please understand. I'm just being mean.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled.
Yeah, you are.
So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Oh, God.
Just consider me a fire and forget missile. Anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Just consider her a fire and forget missile. Oh, man. Oh, man. Those are some choice-ass words. Holy shit.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived
Subway's
the war with
Jared.
the Turians.
Damn it.
He was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
John, were you there for the Ashley conversation?
Yeah.
Man, just consider me a fire and forget missile. She's really gonna appreciate that choice of words later.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors.
Fire and forget missile, you shall be.
Of our dead laid bare to
Very
remind us
true.
where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the cycles. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
It's a stand attack.
Big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh no, it goes all the way up to 8 and 9 and beyond. Wow. Oh, it sucks. God damn it.
You've got the best pistol right now.
Yeah, it seems that way.
Yeah, you got the Spectre. Yeah, you've got Spectre gear on you. It's
Looking for
like
supplies?
These number rankings are worthless. God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
There we go. We made a bit of our money back, I think. A little bit.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
I find it rather peaceful. Don't worry, you'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know.
It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
This caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
Like, that seems a little dubious.
Saren, and that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
The robot's alone, maybe.
Well, crew check-in has been done, and Ashley has now given verbal consent to be a living ICBM.
That's good. It's nice when, well, you asked her to do her duty, and well,
she signed off on it. She literally said, "Yes, Commander Shepard, I would love to be a living weapon for use in setting off the nuclear device that it will inevitably come up."
Quote that guy on that Middle Eastern television show. Put me into a rocket and launch me.
It's a very admirable, it's just a very admirable thing.
For her to believe so. So honorable. Regular people can only hope to be on the same level as Ashley. Truly a soldier of the making of the highest degree.
Oh yeah, she's incredible. I mean, you know, just whenever you need her, she's there to do whatever you want, and she won't. And you know, sometimes she might give you a lip, but that's what the cane is for.
And once you've had enough, you can send her on a suicide mission. Free yourself of a nuisance.
You know, it's like she says, fire and forget.
This is on the forget part. Heavy emphasis forget part. Don't even mourn. Don't even think.
I mean, what is there to mourn, though?
Exactly.
Yangtze System Voyager Cluster Binthu. Bring Tali this time.
That Doug Wicks.
Back.
Doug Wicks.
Doug Wicks.
Rochester for a little bit.
What'd you say?
I just got home from Rochester.
What'd you do there?
Hang out with my bro.
Hell yeah. Nice.
He's just
what?
Trending on fucking Twitter right now because a fucking Dutch soccer player named Jizz is getting drafted to Nottingham Forest.
Nice. Jizz.
Professional Dutch soccer player named Jizz.
That dude rocks.
Who's rock?
Yeah, dude.
Speaking of dudes rock, no Adam Freeland show today.
You know how it is with them live now instead?
Yeah.
It's a serious show now. Only 10 minutes for the read, and if Adam slows down.
Oh, they dropped it. Hell yeah. Dude, the video was just what I expected, you know? Literally just them in a giant empty room.
Oh my god, they're gonna get a bunch of things for that room.
After episode 10, they're like, okay, the test episodes are over. And now 11's called Test Video Episode. It's like, bruh.
A lot of kinks to work out. Nick Million's got a lot of kinks to work out, okay? As the producer of the show. That's his name now, by the way.
I'm reading an article about how Tolkien hated Disney.
Yeah, Tolkien hated everyone.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Barnumber?
I bought Final Fantasy 14 with my refund money.
Nice.
I was gonna try that out tonight.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's very good, and I can't say enough good things about it.
Can you say bad things?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's the worst
Its
game ever.
UI is actually very dated and irritating.
Alright.
Mainly, like,
If that's the only major complaint, it's probably pretty good then.
It's really good. I mean, it's mainly just also, like, collectibles from dungeons. Like, after you do, like, a dungeon or a raid, you have to individually click on each item and choose whether or not you want to need, greet, or pass on it. So it's just kind of, like, clunky and slow to use sometimes, but in terms of overall, like, actual gameplay, like, combat UI is still very clean and easy to use. I'd recommend, at least for the main game, listening to all the story dialogue in Japanese, because some of the English voice acting is terrible, and it doesn't really get good until, like, the expansion.
Huh. So that's a lot of hours of just, like, menial play in the beginning, then. Oh, well.
Yeah, shit's kind of slow early on. The base game, honestly, is, like, the slowest part of the
The
game.
first person to tell me that, I'll just rock through it. It is what it is, man.
I mean, we all did our time. I did my time.
I've played the noob part of so many MMOs, I doubt Final Fantasy XIV can be worse than some of them.
Oh no, it's not going to filter you if you've already played other MMOs. It's just not going to. It's still pretty good as far as, like, a slow kind of, like, plotting base game goes. It's not the worst by any stretch. And then once you get into the expansions, the story is, like, fucking incredible. Like, legit, like, full-on JRPG status, amazing story once you get into the expansions. So it's worth it.
Yo, Shakira is gonna probably go to jail in Spain for tax fraud.
Wow.
It's like $15 million in dodge taxes or something. Hell yeah.
I wonder what Cerberus horrors we'll find at the next base.
But she take too long to her lunch break to Spain? That's fucked up.
Spanish government's just gonna go after every fucking South American, Central American, say, oh, back taxes. They should, honestly. Everyone in Brazil just gets a letter from Portugal. It's just like, yo, pay up.
If all of Central America declares war on Central and South America declares war on Spain.
It's just how she fucking goes.
And then Brazil, like, paradrops in like 5 million people from the favelas. Is that what you want to happen? Because that'd be pretty hilarious.
I'm buying a new rug from Raymond Flanagan right now. Yo, do you want to with a trundle?
Yeah, I'm a big Trundle fan, I'd say.
Got a trundle from League of Legends.
So cool. I didn't think Trundle was real.
He is.
I'm a big trundle kind of guy myself.
Maybe he can get on the show in the studio. There's enough room for him. He can slide around.
You know, if our podcast ever gets big enough,
Yeah, let's have Trundle as a guest.
Yeah, we'll get Trundle as a guest. We'll get him on with Agent Wolf.
Yeah, Trundle.
Okay,
and
that's
Wolf.
awesome, dude.
Legitimately, I was thinking in the car ride earlier, like the car ride back from my pesticide exam. I'm like, you know what? If our podcast ever gets big, I want to like try to see if we can't get Agent Wolf on the show. I want to ask him shit. Like legitimately, I just want to sit him down and just be like, you know, like what's your background?
Bro,
like,
fuck getting big. I bet you could if you just reached out to him. You probably could.
Yeah.
Just email him.
No, I want to know what his workout regimen is. No shit. I actually want to ask him like how he works out.
Yo, lie to him and tell him we have 10,000 listeners and get him on.
No, that's a great way to. That's a great way to get him to never come back. That's a great way to get him to.
Oh, you want him to be a recurring guest?
Yeah, why not?
Every
He's
week.
Cool enough. Every week. He's a new member.
I'm with it. I like it.
So, I figured out what revolver he got. I did a little bit of research. It's a Ruger 454 Crystal.
You really fucking found out? Okay.
Yeah, it's a Super Red Hawk. It's a big fucking revolver. It's a big bullet.
Look what I just put in shitposting. Should I buy this Trundle right now, dude?
You should buy Trundle.
It's a daybed with a Trundle. Like, oh my god, dude.
That does look very nice.
I can't believe how much they want for a bed frame and a headboard. It's criminal.
Maybe that's what I should get too. Oh my god. I like couches and like, you know, bed.
Bro, just for a basic metal bed frame, they want $500.
Ugh.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoko. Cerberus must have tracked him down.
I'm going with the bed. I'm getting the Jack Harlow. Hello?
You're in a bed that takes super long on its lunch break.
I want to get a bed frame that if I smack my head on it, I die.
That's awesome.
My bedroom's not dangerous enough. It needs to be more dangerous.
I was thinking the same thing.
Want to have a seizure in the shower, but I can't be brought to the hospital because my family's Scientologist, so I die. That's the type of life I want to live.
That's oddly specific.
I can't remember what actor it was, but his like kid died or something because of like he had a seizure in the shower.
What the
because
fuck?
their Scientologists are fucking retarded, basically.
Michael. Schmeichel.
We should all like convert to Scientology and just start using our podcast to like grift and just make tons of money. Like we just become like one of the biggest, like the official Scientology podcast. We just become like the biggest spokespeople for it.
That sounds scary. That sounds a little too scary for me.
No, yeah, that's extremely sketch.
I heard if you talk about Scientology too much, you start getting fucking like just cold calls from people telling you to.
Yeah, they start sending you like bags of shit in the mail and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I mean it's basically like a fucking. It's basically the biggest Ponzi scheme in like the United States, and they just start gang stalking you if you try to like crack the lid on it too much. I mean, like any mafia, they don't want you revealing how they're laundering their money.
You're accusing them of being criminals.
I'm just straight up gonna come out and say that Scientology is just a huge mafia. Yes, it's just a mafia that. It's just a mafia that runs itself on fucking pyramid schemes instead of normal money laundering techniques.
I'm a Scientologist and I just heard everything. Well, well, well. We have...
Well, then just fucking kill me.
What do we have?
Well,
Don't believe that
was
an
fun.
alien threw a bunch of ghosts in a volcano, do you? That's how it goes, right? Like the alien threw the babies in the volcano or something.
I don't know, some fucking guy named Xenu, I think.
Yes, like, but like, there's like a part where like they all got through, like souls got thrown in a volcano. Man, I wish I invented a religion like that. And I just got rich off of it.
Yeah, no, I mean, everybody wishes they struck while the iron was hot, you know? Like, it sounds fucking like a really fun grift, you know? Like, just being able to fleece people like that. Head to Neferon in the Columbia system, Voyager cluster.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing.
No,
so-
shut up, Shepard. You have somebody perfectly adequately reserved for dealing with this.
Been classified for 26 years.
Ashley, get out here.
The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous.
Oh my god, Biden tested positive again, COVID.
Really?
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
Seriously?
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Joe Biden.
Biden. Wake up.
Well, I guess we'll try to dispose of this nuke the old-fashioned way. Sorry, looks like you get to live another day, Ashley. Our single-use EOD technician. God, can you imagine actually seeing a star that close up? That'd be fucking insane, dude.
I see that all the time.
You wake up every morning and see this?
Yeah.
One day that'll actually be the case on Earth, where you can wake up and see the sun that big.
Cool. That's awesome.
Well, we'll be dead by then.
That's awesome, dude. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm built different. I'm just built different.
I would have stopped all of the people from dying if I were there.
Yeah, if someone let me stop the sun, I would have done it.
A trap. It has to be.
Well, if it were me on that plane, there would have been
I
a lot more
concur.
blood in that
This
cabin.
did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Yo.
There's a nuclear weapon down there. We can't abandon it.
One of the
Stay
dudes
on
leading the protests in Sri Lanka just got arrested, and guess what his name is?
Sri Lanka.
His name is Joseph Stalin.
Yo. Based?
That's so based to just grow up in like a third world country and your parents named you like Adolf Hitler. And you just live in like Indonesia.
There's some Asian
That's
kid
so
named
fucking
Adolf
based.
Hitler. That's insane, dude. That is incredibly
You know
based.
that there's gotta be at least a few of them.
Oh yeah, there's probably more than a few. There's probably an abnormal amount of Adolf Hitlers in the world.
Wonder how many fucking Indian kids are named Adolf Hitler.
There's got to be at least more than 0 of kids in the world right now named Adolf Hitler. I mean, I also imagine like a bunch of like white supremacist assholes in America, like in the fucking deep south, are secretly naming their kids Adolf Hitler. There's more than a 0% chance of there being Adolf Hitlers out there. There's probably at least one Adolf Hitler in America.
Charge. Someone did that on purpose.
Shepard. At last.
Do I know you?
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
Oh, easy.
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
You block bastard.
Black bastard.
I used to be a racist once.
Formerly racist Liam Neeson. What if people just started introducing him as that? Like he comes out and saying he's like former racist Liam Neeson?
I'm a formerly black bastard.
The racist ones.
I used to be a racist.
Black bastard, they saw.
You lead. I'll follow.
I walk in a Five Guys, I eat all the peanuts, and I leave. I don't even order anything.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
they're free. You can do that. You can get away with that. They can't do anything.
I walk in a Five Guys and I eat all the peanuts.
Why don't the homeless people just raid the Five Guys for their peanuts?
Well, they probably have an employee with like a stick or like a toilet plunger or something who fights them
You can
off.
get all of them. Toilet plunger, what are they gonna do? They already smell bad.
You right. Well, they just have a very determined employee with a stick who beats all the homeless people.
That's my official job. I beat up homeless people. The city pays me.
Did I ever tell you at my old apartment, there was like a guy who like was like a huge nuisance at the apartment. Like, I guess he had like parents he could live with, but instead he would just like sleep on the fucking floor of our apartment because like his mom used to live there or something, so he knew the code of the building, and he would just loiter there all day. And then eventually the maintenance guy showed up and saw him there and just beat the fuck out of him with like a pipe or something.
Nice.
Whoops.
Yeah, like cops came knocking and everything. Like they wanted like it was like a whole thing.
Wonder why. What happened? Wonder what happened to get the police all riled up.
I love when they come knocking just so I can shut the door in their face mid-sentence.
Well, at the time I was living with my partner, and he told them, "I didn't see anything. I don't know anything," which is objectively correct.
Hello, sir. Can you make a Did you see any? What?
No, officer, but have you seen the clown that hides from gay people?
Only gay cops ask me questions.
Gay cop says what?
What are you trying to do, cop? Ask me about my penis or something, you gay boy? No, have a good day, sir. That's how it goes.
I meant nothing by it, sir. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you saw nothing.
God, I am so unbelievably overpowered. This is amazing. I have like a fucking shield barrier on me that lasts for like a whole minute. I'm fucking invincible! Yo. Is that what I think it is? Holy shit. And, yup. It's a better version of the tornado. Let's go. Holy shit. Wait, there's an even better one. The avalanche. It's even stronger, and it's better in every way, baby. Let's go. Alright, and with the end of that Cerberus side quest, we are going to get back to the ship and then call it there for the night. We're gonna save it there.
Got these scares.
I wanna know how I got these scares. Well, I'm definitely feeling pretty tired, so I'm gonna close the stream and I'll chill for a little bit longer with you guys,
Yeah.
just to get stuff uploaded, and then I'm gonna go.